Why, hello there. How's it going? I wonder if there's a wave in me. Hang on. Let's do that. No, let's try that. And... nope, that's not it. Did that for the thumbnail. Hello. Right. Let's get into stuff. What do I have to do? So I tidied up that little mess. Still need to kind of tidy some more. Did I write anything down here? No, I didn't. I did a couple of things off camera, which was put an extra set of things on. Drills and 40 hours, bang, just like that. That's useful. 40 hours. Start off. Okay, well that's pretty good. We're actually on. Our system is kind of up to date. Yeah, very good. Okay, and then we need to check on stuff. Which, yeah, I need an antenna here, don't I? Which we could... oh, we'll just use the one in here for now. It'll be fine. That one. And we want main. Press that a few times. Now, I was informed that I have not turned on some gyroscopes. You are off. You are off. You are off as well. Relay tag. Yeah, so that's fine. We'll turn the other ones on now, shall we? And so Izzy's in number 6. Hang on, let's just check these things. Izzy, okay, so you are not recharging. Izzy is turned on. Should we look in the camera? Where's the sun? Okay, well, that's probably not bad since they haven't been actually tracking. So that's fine. Okay, so where are we? The tug. So we jump into control of that. Are you travelling? No, we're not travelling. And okay, so we are that far away. Who was the mother that put all that stuff in front? Okay, so from the number 4 relay, we're 43 kilometres. So let's just go a little bit further. Just go into 45, shall we? Let's sort of see it. Let's now turn this around, and we are going to want to where are we? We want to turn on. Okay, so that's already on. That one can be off. That one can be off. That one's already on. So we want the number 2 merge block. So that's already off. Yeah, okay, so off. that the... Yeah, that's not what I want. So we'll just head that way. Then I want to click. Set the timer. Jump into number... So that's going to be number 3 there. Yep, that's number 3. Okay. And we want turn on Izzy's. That should just work. Ions on. Yep. Okay, so now we'll turn on the secondaries on all of these. And that should be fine now. Yeah, let me just check something over here. We are... Yep, that's fine. Let's just kind of click on that, I think. Yep. Cool. Okay, so that's that happening. Right. I think we probably want to break all this stuff down. I don't think there's... Well, actually, no, hang on. We'll break you down.
Inventory full.
Oh, that's right. We've got the old inventory thing.
Inventory full.
Yeah, so I fixed the floor that had a little bit of a dent in it.
Inventory full.
Okay, we can use that battery for something else. It's full. Good. Now, I did have some thoughts about stuff. One was, where are we? Yeah, we need to kind of move this stuff in order to make some room here. So this is refinery stone out. Sort of stone refinery out. Yeah, okay. Going to want to potentially put some stuff in here. So we'll put in a T-junction here. Like... so... Okay. And then you are going to want to be a sorter for in. Hopefully we can get stuff from down here. Okay, it's going to take a couple of trips. Very good. Oh, better name it. So you're going to be sorter ores, other ores. Okay. So, sorter other ores in. Oh, okay, other ore, and because ores will cause me problems. Okay, so it's already got stuff in it. So we want to be whitelist. And those. Whoops. Oh, not stone. Not stone. Okay, that's everything. I hope. So that's that. So now we can put so that'll go there. We can put a sorter in here. Is that where we want it? For ingots. Yeah, we'll put it there. Even if it's just a one-way valve. We could break down one of the... Is there a sorter here somewhere? I think there's a sorter here somewhere. We could use this one, which is...
Inventory full.
That's the one from... Cobalt. In fact... Yeah, we could even do that here.
Inventory full.
Okay.
Inventory full.
Is my inventory full? I mean, I know it's full because it's doing stuff, but have I got other stuff in there that I didn't realize I had in there? Yeah, there's a whole lot of other stuff. Okay, that's fine. Have all that in there. Okay, so this is going to be sorter ingot out. And then because it's just ingot, not ingots plural. And pretty much with that one. So we'll just redo that, and it can be off the toolbar. Off the well, keep it on the terminal. Stone out, ingot out. Okay, and that's going to be blacklist ores. Did that work? Ingot out. Blacklist ore. Yep. Okay, so then we can put some speed modules in. One. I mean, do we put speed in, or do we put a couple of think we could put in a couple of yield. Because it doesn't have to chew through it very quick. He just loses it again. 4! Hello, hello! So we could do a couple of yields. And then a couple of speeds. Like so. You're empty, so we'll just go like that to make sure that you stay empty. Break down him at the same time. How do I know if the refinery's empty? Okay, both of them are empty, so that's fine. Okay. So let us grab this. Now also... kind of want to put a dump as well. Yeah. So what we can do is we can put another sorter there. Put on a... oh, yeah, that's fine because it can go out that way. Yep, so one of these. Okay, there is that. So that wants to go there if I can kind of put it in without this. Okay, that's awesome. So now we'll grab this drill, what do we call it? The circuit? Forgot what it's called. Skirt. Let's do that. So if we bring that back up to there, middly. Bring this back this way. Like so. Let's just do some movement here. It's all adding up in there anyway, so that's cool. As long as we don't get a big, huge chunk of ions in there. Just need to be careful when those speed modules inevitably fall down. Oh, there's that solar up there as well. Best we sort that out too. Solar.
Inventory full.
Let me just break it down. Some of the stuff falls down.
Fuel low.
You guys,
Inventory full.
Well, that didn't work too badly. Okay. Still got a hole in the floor there? No, my imagination. Okay, so that's that. Let us go and weld up these things. Just can't quite get that one at the back. Maybe I don't have enough stuff for it. Never mind. Let's try and finish these off. Since they'll kind of get buried. Superconductors. Okay, so there's going to be solder, cobalt, ejector, or dump. And that's going to be whitelist. And here's a thought, did I actually... Ingots, blacklist, or... okay, yeah, that's fine. And you were whitelist. Tell, but I'm pretty sure whitelist, yep, that's fine. So your whitelist cobalt and actually we can just do that and we can put you onto suck. So this is going to be connector dump. There we go. Yep, that's fine. We'll come back to that. So then we're going to put on a refinery. And we can put here a access point. Well, I mean, if I just made this, we could make it ingots, we could just make it because we want other stuff to come in though, that's the thing. Sorter, assembler, out. Then yeah, and ores not available. And then we just go with you. Need an interior plate. And you're going to be cargo ores. And then we can put assembler in here. Which means
Inventory full.
we'll need to put a speed module here. That'll work. Let's gently get around out of that. Oh, that's only a piston there. Okay, so it's going to weld that. Really? How did it not weld everything? Surely I ground one down. No, just a few little things. It's fine. I see you there. Very good. Cool. Right, let's turn all these things off of the whatchamacallit. So, okay, so now it's got ice in it, which is interesting. We need ice. We might just remember that it's there. So, no, that's not what I'm thinking. That's not ores. It is ores. It should be. It should be ingots. Somebody mucked up. Somebody mucked up big time. Okay, let's go like this. Like that. And then again, we'll take this thing over. It's on that side. And we will try and grind stuff down and bring it over. Except you're all going to be in the way there. So what we might do is don't worry about it. We'll just need to get rid of some stuff, I think.
Inventory full.
We did make a blueprint of this, so we can always rebuild.
Inventory full.
Ooh, food. I need to nibble on some of that. Why is that not emptying?
Inventory full.
Num 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 num. Do I want to put those somewhere safe? Not sure where. fine. Right, and you can just go over here out of the way for a little bit. And then, yeah, we can grind this down. We'll just leave all that stuff in place for now. Yeah, for now. I keep going around the wrong side of this. There's probably going to be a whole lot of stuff drop out of there. Whoops. I don't want to do that. Kind of wanted to keep that intact. Okay, and you are just stuff. You are just stuff. Okay, that's fine. So ingots is probably in here at the moment. Ingots, yeah. Now it's got its own one here. Just kill. So let's just kind of try and back you up.
Inventory full.
A few in there. I think that was potentially the power cells. That might have been a yield, not a yield, a other one. Okay, so hopefully that stuff works. Yeah, we might need to move Izzy's, but we'll do that momentarily. Where do we want this? Whoa. Just need to do a little bit of driverless repositioning. Up. Ugh. Clearly you don't have enough stuff. Very good. And an assembler, which is probably in this group. No. Very good. Put the auto crafting screen here, and we'll we'll move Izzy's. We may as well do it now. So it's going to be auto crafting. And we will put Izzy's in here. Edit, browse, Izzy. We want false, false. Yeah, that's fine. False, false, and the auto crafting is fine, but where's the refining? Ore balancing, false. Yep, that's fine. Check. Check. Falsy. Izzy's inventory. Manager, please like and subscribe. Okay. Hey. Right. So, this is going to be ores. Those are fine. Speed modules can come off. We need to put one up on top. Okay, so grinder ignore. Bulletproof glass. We'll make that 100. Computers 250. Construction 500, detector 4, display 50, explosives 60, well 12, girders 150, gravity gen 1, yeah, ignore, interior plate, yep. 50 motor, yep. Oxygen, ignore. Power cell, that's how much we wanted, wasn't it? Radio comms, 4. Ignore. Some of those to fill up the towers. Rust. You might just need to leave that for now and ignore you. Okay, so hopefully that should sort itself out. Yes. And keep things somewhat under control. Okay, so now we got that happening. Yeah. That's real good. Okay. So that's all that sorted. So we've tied it up down here quite nicely. And yeah, we'll just continue to sort of break that down. Let's jump back into this and we will do the next, whatchamacallit. So we want the mains on. Just need to tell them we'll do those a few times. And go to the tug. Into the remote control. And close. 46 k's away. Okay, so this is probably a good spot to leave this one. So we want to make sure you're on, which you are. Turn that one, oh, that one there. Yeah, we can turn that one off. So you're on. We will go into the merge blocks. So number one off. There's a vulture there. That's no good. Let's continue on our way. You up. Timer. Escape out of there. Go into that one. Should be relay 2. This could be problematic. So main. Why is that done that? Let's just have a little bit of a look-see. So ooh, it's not quite alive. Okay. So we might need to... Is the battery dead? Oh, the battery's dead. That's annoying. Okay, so we're only going to get occasionally... So ideally, we need to kind of tap into it and get Izzy's going. We'll wait for the sun to hit the solar. That's unfortunate. See, it is there. Can we turn on Izzy's? Oh, yes. Izzy, come on, Izzy. Izzy, where is Izzy? Can't see it. There, I see it. Come back. Come back. Okay, well, hopefully it will stay on long enough. Yeah, it's trying to turn. Okay. Hopefully it'll show back up again soon. Reminds me of the old PC, yeah. Ah, Remy, sorry, didn't see you pop in there. Yeah, it's like me without my coffee. Slightly working. If we can get the thing turned off, that'd be good. Surely it must be showing up. Alright, well, we'll just leave that for a bit. Actually, we could probably turn off the other ones so they don't waste their power. Oh, see, it is flashing up there. Like, the vulture's flashing up there. I can see it. That means it is showing. Grr. Just not long enough. Okay, let's turn them all onto secondary. Should do the business. Right, so... Okay, I'm going to get rid of... No, I'm going to leave that for now. So there's some things that I want to do. We need to get up, we need to get some ice. There's... Yeah, so that's sorted. We'll just check out ingots and things that we're all good for stuff. We are... Now the other thing is to also start mining some gold, which potentially is a little bit more, not urgent, but probably useful. So gold, can we tell where gold is? How far away is it in that direction? Even if I started you up. You're probably on recharge. Yeah, you are. So do that. Turn you on. Disconnect. So let's see if we can get a gold marker. You see, there we go. So I'm just going to leave him here. So that... Okay, so that should give us an indication of where it is. Okay, so it's over in that direction. I think it's all through there though, isn't it? But if we head that way, that's probably a good start. And I feel like we're kind of where we need to be. So yeah, let us... I think probably there's where I want it to sort of come from. So we'll get rid of you. So... let's put a rotor on. As soon as I find the thing. A lot more difficult than it needed to be. Okay, we'll pull you right back, and then we should be able to add on one of these. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking that I have mucked that up. That's
Inventory
not what I want.
full.
I want... Yeah, I want one of these.
Inventory full.
Okay. Let's grab that. Break you down.
Inventory full.
Then put on one of these. Wonder where I lost a motor. Just do the usual business. All a complete waste of time, but you know. Now we can fill up here, which is good. Oh, Kevido, hello! Okay, so that's cool, and we'll just take you off there and there. So now, I'll put on a hinge. Because then we can disconnect and reconnect it. Yeah, okay. So this is going to be a gold drill. Okay, and we want to rotate it about that way. Too much. Yeah, that's pretty well lined up. Let's just make that 60, and that's 60. How are we looking? Yep, I think so. As he backs the wrong way. Okay, so now I just have to do a little bit of digging around here. Oh, food. Wheat. Okay, so that's that. Let's now go with one of these, which we're still not quite going to fit. Okay, should be good now. re-click that. Okay. I'm just trying to put on the blocks just so I can get an idea of where it's kind of not quite working. Yep. Then we want one of these. Marvelous. Okay, so that's just gonna head off down that way. 6.2. It's because it's morning, isn't it? The sun's going up. Oh, we had a thing there. Never mind. It's fine. Drew safety. They were seeds. Yeah, we can get rid of him soon. Okay, so yeah, so a little bit of a plan. We'll go and try and connect to that thing again. Is I want to build more of a welding arm and then build a sort of booster ship to get up and a drill ship using the welder arm, which, yeah, I have a bit of a plan in my own mind. As I say, these have been, I have got some silver. We need some gold because we need to do stuff. So yeah, it clicked over 40 hours, so we've still got 32 hours, which is, I mean, we're over halfway, but we're just doing stuff. Let's try and go into this. I've did that a few times. Is it just me or do we get that other one to turn up? Relay. Oh, it's disconnected. So turn them on just so it doesn't drift. Okay, let's try and have a look in the camera just to make sure we are pointing towards the sun. View. Yep, we're pointed at the sun, so that's good. Relay. Okay, and we'll turn off that. Just in case the antenna didn't work. Okay, so hopefully that'll just recharge over a little while. I should turn the other ones off as well. Secondary. So hopefully that's all good. We'll just have to leave it for a while and just not worry about the other one. I mean, I could just cheat again and have a bit of a look-see what's going on. So, 0.1. Point one. Okay, well, it was 0, so that's fine. We'll just leave it. Okay, so that's working, that's all moved. That's awesome. I will just put a step of stairs in. so I can get at... So I can get at the dump. Anything I want to dump, I can just throw in there. Which, you know, if we look up at this at the moment, there's nothing really in there that I want to dump, but we could if we wanted to. Irons? Why is there irons in there? Because you're just about full, and that's because of that ice. Let's take some of you out. Not you. Yeah, it's already refilled. That's annoying. Okay, let's just also up you a little bit. Yeah, that was... So we can put you in there. That's not where I wanted that. Where's the ores living at the moment? Oh, we don't have a container for ores. Okay. Okay. We'll put the ice in here. Stock. Give it a minute to catch up. Point 0.4. Yeah, it's increasing. Oh, why are you not working? Oh, because it's not go. Ice. So that should now find... What? Why can't I get out? Ingots. Oh, because of ores. Sorter... Okay, we'll just manually do it. Because ores are blacklisted. Okay, so now that has a little bit in there. That little bit of ice is going to be key to my plan for today. Okay, so what I want... I mean, eventually I think I want to move this. Like, down there a little bit, out of the way. But, let's just have a look under here in regards to... I'm just going to give that a little bit of a grind just so I get an idea. Oh, we could redo the thingy as well. Yeah, remove you. So we'll need to... Yeah, it really wants to be... Oh, uh-oh, frozen. Uh-oh. Space Engineers crashed. It almost crashed my whole computer. Right. Should still be working. Okay. I was just writing a thing in chat. Yeah, it's that didn't go so well. Yep, cool. I'll restart, and I might just go turn the kettle on as well. While we're doing that, it does say still poor. I wonder if it's actually external. I have kind of got the rain radar up because it is not good. Hang on, I've lost my sound. Might just make a coffee. I'll be back in a sec. It's taking a while to do that. So, let's just close you. Even that's a bit skew. So just check the sound. That's not sound. That's sound. Thing is, the sounds. Let us just. Oh, I know what I can do for sound. This will be what we need to do today. Oh, that one. No, we've got no sound. That should be working. Says it is. But nothing's coming out. Okay. I think I'm going to need to restart my computer. Yeah. So if I was to just hit restart, it should interrupt everything. So we'll be back momentarily. If I just force quit. Okay, I think we're back. And we have sound. Things are fine. Let's just get rid of that. And I got my coffee. So, noises and video, indeed. Yeah. For all I know, it might actually be something to do with the scenario and the actual planets, because I do have some troubles with Scavenger's Gamble, especially in multiplayer mode, and I'm just wondering now if it's actually the sort of planet. Deja vu, we've been here before, so let's... So we were doing ice and things. So ice was still in here, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so let's take out... that much, and we can have it into there. Okay, and we'll close... There's no room. And we'll just put it in here for now. Control. So this is going to be special. Have that in there. Okay, and it's fine to have a little bit of iron in there, so that's cool. So now... Oh, it would have already gone back into the thing. I need to block it from going in, I think. We want ice. Because it's going to be back in here. No, I don't know where it is. Oh. Nice. Oh, that's exactly where it's meant to be. Okay, well, I don't know where it went, but it's back now. Okay, let's go back down. Okay, so we didn't lose much there. Now, you're all done. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to reverse you. And I'm going to put on another drill. I'm going to reverse you quicker. And we have to do some more. Ugh. Hopefully that's got it now. There we go. On. Okay, that'll give us some room to do stuff. Let's put on a hinge. Like braking. Whoops. Zero and zero. And add a medium head. And, you know, let's just go like this, shall we? Because then we can make it. Did we not have that mod installed? Guess we didn't. Never mind. Battery. Like so. And we need to put on, oh actually let's reverse it again. Or not, actually. Oh yeah, we will. So put those drills in a group. And actually, do is do we need to put down here actually? Oops. Right, so we need to put on a mag plate. Room. Really? Try that again. Oh, what? Is that because I don't have any steel? I was just about to say it's because I don't have any steel. Okay. So, you are gold drill. So we have to put that in a group of drills. Okay, so drills. So there's you and you. Drills, gold. Gold. Drills, gold. That's all it is. Save. Okay, and this is going to be mag plate gold drill, because we want to be able to sort of undo that from here. And then we want the piston, which is going to be this one. Gold drill. Piston. Okay, and then we want to grab one of these. Okay, so text 2.5. So this is going to be piston reverse. Okay, and number 2 is going to be a mag plate unlock. Okay, center. Didn't center the other one. Did I do that? No, I didn't. Reverse. Center. Actions. So groups, drills on off, unlock, reverse. Yeah, that should be right. Yeah, that's kind of it at the moment. What am I doing? That one there. Text. Drills. On. Off. Rain is coming outside. There is sort of a bit of a warning tonight, so if I do leave again, it's probably because the power's gone out. They're talking about hail and stuff, but that's fine. Okay, so that's that. So now what we can do is we can turn those on, reverse that, and then when it gets down, we just get to a point where we just can put in a block, which will need some steel. Hopefully that doesn't lock to the side of the wall. Okay, if we go like that, is that going to be enough for it to lock? No. It's annoying. What about one of these ones? Like that. Would that work? Grr. It should be locking. Okay. Guess we just have to make a little bit of a hole. Drills off. Reverse. One. Might change that to like retract 0.5 and then extend 0.2. should have put it around this side actually. That button panel, it would have made more sense. Yes, that's good news. Might as well try and finish it. Okay, and then we need to... we could do attach on that. So that can be... number 3. Hinge, attach. Oh, gosh. Stupid fingers. Not connected to brain. Center. What am I doing? That's all I wanted to do, wasn't it? Yep. And then this is going to be hinge. Which hinge is it? Gold drill arm. Okay, I did name it. Go me. Hinge, hinge, hinge. Hinge, that one. Attach. So then, if I go like that, they're on. Unlock. Reverse. Heh, that's working. It's not working. Oh, because it did the attachment thing. Meg. We'll lock off. Okay, that should be fine now. Cool, and then we can just recycle. We can recycle that thing there as well, which would be good news. Yeah. Okay, well that's awesome. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Do we want to try? I wonder how much power is in that. In that thing, and also is there any food? So we seem to be getting. Num. Okay, so the refinery's working. That's good. Okay, let's go and do the main a few times. Specifically that one there. So it's relay number 2. How are we looking for battery? 8 minutes. That's okay. That's okay. So now we'll go into tug. Remote control. Almost there. So let's leave this relay behind. So let us first of all check. Okay, I think that needs to recharge a little smidge. Let's do recharge. And let's turn on see what happens. Yeah, we'll just what do I want to do? Okay, what we'll do is we will disconnect those we'll extend the drill once more, and then we'll come back. And we'll sip our coffee. So you are fully extended. So I'm just going to have another here. It's the only way to get around it, I think. Like so, and then we can lock. Drills off. Ooh, don't break that down yet. We need to reverse. One. Whoops. Two. Actually, I should be welding these. That would make sense. Where'd that other one go? Oh. You know what? Would a welder fit here? Not quite. It would fit up there though. Because we're going to be doing this for a while, so it would make sense. Attach. Drills on, unlock, reverse. And off it goes again. We will put a welder in there. That could work. Right, back to what we were doing. So main into the tug. Oh, we need to press it a few times. We do. So there's 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We should be there now. What's that one? Oh, that's the... Yep, that's nearby. Okay, so... that one is fine. So remote... control... and you are... okay, so you've got lots of power in you now. We'll do auto... How are these doing? Okay, so they've still got power, so that's fine. Let us go into here. So ions on. The programmable block's already on. So we can just disconnect. With a merge that I can't see. That one? Gee, I don't think it really matters. That's already off. So where's the other merge block? Oh. it's fine. No, it's not fine. Oh, because we're not locked via image block, we're locked via connector. I remembered. No, I didn't. I just saw it. Okay, so that's good. Let's just check relay number. Yeah, rename this. Is that this? Yeah, so that's, what's that called? That's called the Agni Flyer. Agni Flyer 36, wasn't it? Okay, this is relay number 1. So relay number 1 has 1 hour. What does relay number 2 have? Did I not check? Oh, I have to check. Number 2 has 6 minutes. Okay, number 3 has 19. Number 4 has 40. Number 5 has 52. Number 6 has 2 hours. Okay, let's just, so we don't risk losing anything, let's just make sure that where's the, so the solar is like that, I think. So now solar, so we should be solar. Is that pretty high? Tell you what we should do is we should go over here. Let's just jump into relay 1. Go into that camera. And then we can twisty. So that's, this camera should be looking at the sun. Hang on, I'm just trying to spinny the right way. Well, that's got sun on it. That's got lots of sun on it. Okay, that's cool. Right. Using the systems. So we'll put all of them on secondary. And they can charge for a bit. Why are you blowing up so much dirt? I thought for a second there the drill had come through the surface. I'm sure I locked you to the ground. Maybe not. Maybe I unlocked it. Let's just put it on recharge. That way it'll shut down. Deal with him later. Right, coffee's done. Okay. Let's just give this another push, and here we will put a drill up there. Not a drill, a welder. So one of those. Just kind of need to make sure I don't get cooked, which will probably happen. Okay, so grind you down. Make a little bit of a hole. Get you there. Ready to lock. reverse. Do that. Put one of those in. Turn you on. Try, hopefully I don't get cooked. Do that. Yeah, this is working. Whoops.
Inventory full.
System worked apart from that human component that didn't. Turn you off. Attach. I didn't turn the drills off. Never mind. That's very good news. That's all working. Okay. Yeah, so now, where was I? I had that ground down for... That's right, I did that before the game crashed. So we could see where that was in relation to stuff. And just sort of slowly fix some of these things. Okay, so probably... Okay, decisions. Okay, here's what I think I want to do. Oh, not grind that one out. Never mind. Let's grind out now. Put more welders in. Probably 3 is going to be enough. Potentially we lose that connector there. I mean, I've got that connector up there. Yeah, I think we could just put in another connector somewhere else would probably be the way to go. Let's just look. No, that's not going to work. Okay. So if I turn you on, are you going to... yes, so we want to put... So I want this to be... Actually, no, I probably do want to make it as wide as I can. Yeah. Well... so we put you in. Can't place because of the voxel, probably. Because we're going to want to get underneath it anyway. So we'll go like that. And then... that's not what I want to do. That's the one. That.
Inventory. Inventory full.
I don't think I'm actually getting the right thing here. Okay, so if I turn you on very carefully, don't get the stuff next to you. Oh. Batteries are dead. And it's working! Okay, let's try to get damaged. Okay, we'll turn you on and you should get that other stuff. Which you do. Hey, okay. So, this is going to be welder strip. Turn off the inventory off the toolbar. Yeah, hopefully this will kind of help speed up my building process, is what I'm hoping. Oh, that's so cool that that's working. Okay. And why you're damaged? Never mind. Okay, so let's grab a little bit of automated stone batteries. Yes, indeed. Chemical generator. Have you not seen that before? This. List of episodes. Oh yeah. Hey Will, hello. Yeah, I'll show it to you in a minute if you want. Is that the colour I want, or do we want to go like? Could go like that colour. That could be interesting. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. So there was two versions for. There was one using timers, because I didn't know how to work the event controllers to link it up. But since received quite a bit of advice from the communities, that did resolve itself. Because the problem I had is that I'll show you in a second. Let's just do this. Okay, so welder. So it's going to be welder strip. Is that one? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Okay. Okay, so welder. Where are you? You were here before. Strip welder. And we'll need to put a safety thing on there. Oops. Welder on. Off. Okay, that's cool. We'll grab some parts for a sensor. Thought it wasn't on. It didn't turn itself off for a second there, but no, it was just this. Okay. So the original thing is, see, these are actually on subgrids, because originally I had it set up in such a way that timers, it would test, so it would send a thing to this to turn that timer on, and then it would disconnect. And if there was still power in this grid, then that timer would be able to sort of go back, reconnect it, and go back and tell it, yep, move on to the next one, and it would sort of test. And if it didn't receive a response from the timer from the disconnected, it would trigger a different timer. And that was because the event controllers I couldn't sort of figure out. They keep dropping off the battery that they were linked to. So what you needed to do was actually have the event controller and battery in the blueprint. So then it relinks. So now they just, when one of the batteries is low, it does it automatically now. So, and dispenses completely with all those timers there. While we're here, how about we do another one of these, shall we? No, we'll put that sensor on. And we'll put it on here. Yeah, we'll put it on here. In a blueprint and grouped. No. So the group, the group didn't do it. No, so timers don't hold on to groups because you can't actually put a group in. You can only put individual blocks, so that's the problem. You can't actually put a group in. Whereas the timers you could. So these timers were set up with groups. Yeah, but it works now. So yeah, so when this gets low enough, because the problem was why it didn't work, and I had to actually take chat's advice and use event controller, is because it wasn't triggering when the sun was up. So yeah, the batteries had just enough charge in them to survive the test, because when the sun came up, the solar fed some energies to them, just enough that they never ran completely flat. So now that's not a problem. Okay, so that's there, and so sensor. So this is going to be sensor strip welder, and we want it on the HUD, and we want it to show sensor field range, and we're going to have to do it from down here. Where are we? So we want right to be out there. So yeah, 10.5. Left, left 10.5. Bottom. So let's go to top to back. Back is one going to be 7.5 and front nothing. Players off, ships on. Yeah, I was just going to say, no, that's not actually what I was thinking. I thought there's a little dent in there, but anyway. Okay, so, yep, that's good. I could even... No, that's fine, that's fine. Sensor off. Okay, and then it'll be good when we kind of, yeah, go out that way. Right, and the intention is that this is going to be an arm so that we can actually have welders above as well, but don't think we're going to need that just yet. So, what I'm going to do now is start to make a bit of a ship. And we will start in the shade, I think, so I don't get sunburnt. Like so. We'll just park him there. Yeah, we'll be able to get rid of all of that stuff over there in due course, which would be good. And we've got access to stuff here, so yep, here's a good spot. Gave a like. Space Ace, hello! Yeah. Right, so let's now grab some parts. Small grid, that's what I want to do. Might as well grab one of them. You locked? Yep, you locked. Okay, so let us grab some of these. Oh, that's not actually what I wanted to grab, but never mind. Grab some of those, grab some of those. What have I done there? Locked it up is what I've done. Okay, let's get a... What colour do we want? So we've already got the purple one up there. Decisions. Let's go that colour, shall we? Okay. So this first thing is going to be like a landing type craft. Already I've mucked it up. So I think maybe now that I've just seen that, we go like that. Yep. And then we put you on like that. This is keeping me up at night trying to think about how I do this thing. We're going to go like that. Then we're going to put on a connector, and then we are going to put on some hydrogen thrusters. Now this is key. We need to be able to get this thing into space. One, two. Okay, and you're going to be a thruster. You're going to be a thruster. You're going to be a thruster. So that's two in that direction. And then one in that direction. Actually, we might come back to that one. Here we can put one there. We can put one here. So that's going to be two in that direction. And also put one here. So that's going to be two in that direction. So we just need the sort of left. Right. Is that one in the right place? Yep, that one's in the right place. Now is this one in the right place? Nope. Okay, so my hope is that I can get all this sorted and then just drive over the top of that and it'll all weld. That's my plan. So that's that. So these are going to be the thrusters to kind of land it. And then... Oh no, we'll put another connector on top. So...
Fuel low.
We want to... put an O2 gen on. So that'll do its thing up in space. We could put a battery on that side. And then we can put on some tanks. That. I mean, really, there'd be nothing stopping us putting a bit of solar on this as well,
Fuel
actually.
critical.
Okay, I might put an extra tank on because we can kind of get the through flow. It won't hurt. Here we're going to need that and that. So that should link up now to get ice into the things. That'll be... Oh, it'll be linked up underneath anyway, so actually, let's not do that. Instead... let's make these that colour. What do we need? Steel plate. We should have wood. Let's get a little bit of juice. A little bit of food. Food. Oh gosh. Just want to try and get it there. So that will be fine. 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 And fine. Okay. So then when we're on the ground we want some wheels. So let's grab so if we do that when it lays itself right down on the ground and able to place. Do we even want them down here? I mean, what size are you? You are 3x3s. Oh, keep trying to get on the wrong side of this thing. We got a we have got a lower. Okay, so if we lower you right down. It pretty much sits level with those. Okay, which would be sticking out here. Okay, that's fine. Let us go like... Put this back to that colour. If we went like that. If we went like that, maybe. That'd work. Yep. Same again over here. Two was only two, wasn't it? Yep, two. Whoops. Whoops. So as I say, my hope is I can just drive it over this and it will all just work. Left. Right. That's fine. So what we're going to want is we'll need to finish you, 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 and you, and you. Wheels. Dunk. Dunk. Because of course in these situations the most important thing is painting. Really? One power cell? And then we'll grab a helm. Down on the ground now. And helm. Okay, then we're gonna want, where's the box I'm looking for? Some of those, we'll just cover up the parachutes because they're a complete waste of time. So now, if I drive over this, hopefully... Oh. I know what the problem is. Let's just everybody look away for a second. Sensor actions. Welder strip. On. Off. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Bordeaux onk. Michael. Hello. Okay, so far so good. Chug, 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 chug. Seem to be waiting on some stuff. Feet getting hot. Okay, is that everything? Seems to be that's reaching. That's why it's going to be good to actually get one on top as well. That's fine. Okay, let's go over here. Just move him out of the way a little bit. Oh, I was on the right side. Ugh. Okay, do that. Okay, let's just get out of the weather, out of the sun, and just do a quick little bit of programming. They can go off there and there. Connector. What are we going to call this thing? Agni booster. Agni booster. Okay, so those will be fine. Lower. Upper. Okay. Just need to grab a little bit of this. Just like 100. Okay, because when we hook this up, it's going to start filling up those hydrogen tanks. Wheels. Okay, and probably want an event controller as well, but that's fine. Thrusters? No. Thrusters. So we'll turn them off. Do that. So we want wheel Switch lock. Recharge. Okay, and then I wonder if it's going to fit. Should do. Then it should actually start filling up with hydrogen, which it does. So everything I'm doing kind of hinges on whether there's enough hydrogen in these boosters to get it off the planet. Job done. So everything is now welded up on this, which is very good news. Yeah, I think this will be good. So we just need some thrust in this direction, which... yeah, I mean, maybe we just put on these ones. Probably. I don't think we need to worry about anywhere else. Oh, look, we missed one. Those to the group. Oops. Thrusters. Okay, and then yeah, we'll put the other ones in a group afterwards. Okay, let's just leave that for a sec. We'll do another push, and then we might check out the thing. So we do this. How far away from go 54? Oof. This might take a while because we're doing 10 at a time. Okay, so no, it won't take too long. Lock. Drills off. Reverse. Take you
Inventory
out.
full.
Where did that steel go? Never mind. Quick enough. What? Unable to place. Oh, because of the steel. Where is it? Where is it? So it's sitting on top. Where is it? Surely it's because of that steel.
Inventory full.
There it is. I see you. Attach on. Oh, hang on. Yeah, they're on. Very good. Sneaky steel indeed. Oh. I saw it land. We'll just have to remember not to make that mistake again. Okay. So that's doing its thing. Let's have a go at flying to the... because we should have enough power in these things now. So main. So 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And tug. So we should have access to them all now, which we do. Let's go into the... Why my camera moving? It was relay number... It was number 2 that had the lowest, wasn't it? Yeah, it was number 2. So number 2... It's 21 minutes. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Okay. Relay tug. Control. Let's just... Yeah, we'll just... Keep moving. Oh, not that one. That one there. Just take the dampers off. We'll just check our antenna. Main, 15k, that's fine. So all the other ones are fine. Zoom, zoom. Off and go somewhere else. We're just gonna have to watch it for a little bit. Well, actually, what I might do is I might just take a little quick break. Watch it. retrieval. So, just so we're clear on this, this is not actually going to work. So, this is my second, I will say my second pseudo success at this scenario, because when I went up the first time in the slimy limey, there is a name for it. I could have just flown over here and got this, because it's kind of getting off the surface is the biggest thing, which I've managed to do already. This is another option as well. My usual close to home inspired solution, which is to use drones. And the other, but I think need to actually be here, like at this point in space, to activate it, so I don't think it actually works. So I'm going to bring it back to prove that I can do it, but I don't think I'll actually be pressing the button. So we're going to have to go over to that other one that's 1,000 kilometers away. But we have made it to here. Sort of. Oh, there it is. So yeah, as I say, we when I made the relays, I did ask Mr. Donut, can I actually do it this way? Is it just me or are we not actually? Oh, that's all the thrusters. That's fine. So we should be able to grab this. It's just sitting here. Requires retrieval, yeah. So let's turn auto lock on, because the last thing we want is for this thing to actually float away, as it just did. Oh, don't do that. Can I sink to it? Come on. Okay, it's doing exactly what I didn't want it to do. Okay, no, it's not letting me tap into it. Just gonna have to do it manually. Ooh, gentle, gentle. Let's try this again. Oh, I could actually connect to it. If I can sort of sync it up right. Can I sync it up right? Oh, yep. Got it. Caught it. Okay. Yeah, so I could... What do you do? What do you do? Set up actions, override... No, that's not what I want. Access denied. So have you got uraniums in you? It's all access denied. Okay, so the only option we've got is to press the button. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so we want to go back over there. So how long do we want our timer to be on for? If we put it up to the max, I guess an hour. Oh, it was 17 before, wasn't it? Let's make it half an hour, which will be 1800. Yep, half an hour. And yeah, as long as we sort of go that way. Does this have a beacon on it? Beacon. Oh, that one Oh, yeah, we've got the beacon on this, so if it does get kind of lost, how the beacon... Oh, we need it more than that. Can't transfer it. No. Never mind. Yeah, I just kind of want to make sure we don't go off target. That... Yeah, as long as it kind of stays on target, it should be fine. So we'll switch all those to secondary. See what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Should have put a beacon on it. Never mind. Back to this. Get some food, shall we? We need to get rid of all this stuff here as well, actually. If we move this, the only thing left here is all this stuff. So, yeah, let's move this, shall we? Put the food out. Where should we put it? We'll put it... Put it here for now. It's got a thing on top. Food's actually kind of a thing. We might need to... Any more anyway? So it's called meat. Oh no, there's some there, so that's fine. It'll keep us going for a while. Don't know what's all down there. And the fruit... Yeah, we need ice so we can actually grow stuff. That's kind of going to be somewhat critical. Let's put you in there, and what I might do is just produce some seed. I think that's probably wise. Put you in there, and we'll produce some of that. Where was that other thing? It was crispy cup. That grain seeds. Okay, that's fine. We'll put you. I don't know where you are, but I can't get at you. Fe. Oh, it's fine. Right. Grab one of them. There. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's got that sorted. Food is kind of done. Okay, so this thing's all pretty good. So we need to put some other stuff on. You are charged, so we might go back into the shade so we don't get cooked. So recharge, unlock, raise you up. Need a backing thing on it. Okay, and we're 100% full of hydrogen, which is extremely good news. Okay. So those can be taken off of there. The battery's fine. Connector's fine. Okay, so up. We want all the ups to be in a group. So this is going to be thrusters, AG52 up. And then we want the large ones. Thrusters, AG52, up, large. Okay. Does it need your own? Yes, it needs lots of stuff. Yep. I will. That's why I'm just parking it here, because we need like event controllers and all sorts. Take them off the terminal. Needs a remote. Hydrogen tanks. Hydrogen tanks. AG52. Off there and there, because they can all just be a group. So what we can do is do you on off. And you stockpile on off. We'll do this one. So up is going to be decrease, increase, large ones on off. Yeah, I don't think we'll worry about back. Yeah, tanks. No, won't worry about that. That's fine. Yep. So for instance, what we need is an event controller. Need an antenna. Probably 2 antennas. Yeah, let's do that. So if we go antenna, well actually no, one's probably enough, because this is only going to go up into orbit. So it's only going to go not far. So that'll be antenna. Yeah, it's not going to use as much power. We need an event controller. So we're going to need an event controller, and we're going to need one for shutdown when we actually dock here. Yes, we will definitely need a gyroscope. Might be wise to put a projector in as well. This will be where the camera is. So we want a camera like that, and we need our remote to be the right direction. Not sure what else. Planetary. A planetary remote. So that's going to be remote control AG space. And then we need AG planetary. Okay, so this is going to be camera, up, space. I'm going to need one here. Cool, cool. So that's that. We should also put that up to... 20 Ks. Yep. Yep. Okay. Could probably put an Izzy's in. So it can charge. And a couple of timers. Sort of got most things. Didn't get those. Didn't get those. Got at least that. Really? One computer? Okay. Let's put that on the toolbar. Event. Helm occupied. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Add that one. Select actions. Handbrake on. Handbrake off. Handbrake on off. So it's off at the moment. Yep, that's cool. So we can take that back off of there. So now when we jump out, it should be on. Don't know. Doesn't it normally say? Something's not right. Select actions. Oh, when occupied, when unoccupied. So we need to do this again. On select actions. Oh, what am I doing? Helm. Event. Because it's when it's unoccupied is when we want it on off. I do that. And when it's occupied we want it on. I think that's it. Handbrake on, handbrake off. Handbrake on. Okay, well, we'll just pretend that works. Okay, so that's fine. Why does that say tell us? We're on Agni. I just noticed that. Right. So, timers. We need some timers. And we need Izzy. Do we not put a... projector? What are you? Broadcast control. That's not what I want. I wanted a programmable block. And a couple of timers. Why are we struggling to make computers? We should have heaps. We do. So what's going on there? And the other thing we should put on that event controller is event select actions wheels on, wheels off. And in the remote for planetary, we can have wheels off. Wheels. Wheels on, off. Okay, so they should be off now. Which they are, because the reason why I wanted to put them on there is just because I want to put their power up a bit. Strength, I mean. Because it potentially is going to have a big load of ice coming back. Okay, so that's sort of that. We need to do some programming as we go. I mean, I could put another connector on. Really? And we'll call that one forward. Because it might be easier to kind of dock if we have that there. But anyway, so that's connector AG forward. Okay. Alright, so that's that. We do need a startup shutdown. Worst case scenario is storage here. True. So that's fine. We'll do those other things later. I'll just grab one more little, because we can kind of do it all up in space. So the next thing we need to build is... oh gosh. stock. And the other thing I want to just check, have you got any ice in you? You have a little bit of ice. Is there any more ice in here? Ice, yeah, just that stuff which we kind of need to keep. Okay, so hopefully that's going to be enough thrust to get up. Fingers crossed. Right, so now we need to build a drill thing. So what we could actually do is we could build it off of this. Is that where I want that? I think that probably is. And lock. And just make it a separate thing. Okay, so yeah, okay, this is something that I haven't really considered. So let's just get some parts first. Think about my drills and think about my thrust. Okay, so if I was to go, we'll keep this the same. If I went like that, and like that, and my thrusters went there, there, then we put one of these on. Yeah, I think that wants to be not where it is for reasons. But that's fine. We'll come back to that. Yeah, we'll come back to that. So then we want you. No.
Fuel low.
Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking this. If I was to go and put you on like that, and you like that.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I think that would be good. At least I just went with 2, because then I could probably see a bit better. Ooh. So that's gonna be how I had it before. Like that. Like that. And we'll put an extra one in the middle. Mm-hmm. Kinda gonna need some ballast. Go. Just don't go all the way over there. It's fine. Just put another one on just for safe measure. We might back up a little bit more so I don't get cooked. And on that note, we might actually... we're just coming up on 30 minutes as well, so we can check that we haven't lost our tug. We'll put another one of these on. Have all of that in there. Whoops. Grab a couple of those. And... how much power have you got? Okay, you still got plenty. Drill. Place. Lock. Locked. Drills off. That's you.
Inventory
oh,
full.
that silly little... Okay, we need to stop doing that. Oh, I didn't reverse it. Whoops. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. And you know what I'm going to do is I am going to grind you out. Most of them are, oh, do we not? What? It's only one block. Ugh, that's super annoying. Okay, everybody just look the other way for a sec. Why won't you paste? Why won't you paste? Doesn't like it, does it? Oh, so that hinge will probably need reattaching. Hinge, attach. Okay, so we can do you. We can do you. That should be working. Things around this side, so that's good. Okay, so that's that. Let's go and check out, see how we're going with the tug. So, primary 654321. And the tug. Can we see the tug? Please be there. It's there. Remote control. We are how far are we from retrieval? Uh, 154, and we've got sort of 75 to go. Okay, well, let's get up to speed then. So we only need 15 minutes. Timer 900. Start. Secondary. That's good news. Not far away at all. Okay. Okay, so that's that. Ions. What's this going to be? Ice drill ship. Ice drill ship. What did I say it was? Okay, so that's that. Then we want some batteries. Like so. Ions. 1, 2, 3. Normal steel. direction. I'm gonna need down. Potentially some on the back as well. Okay, so that's fine. So that's got all directions covered. I might put in another set. Set here. More steel plate. So that's 5 in that direction. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is put you on like that, and you on like that, and a relay, which is going to be primary, and one that's going to be main. So we'll come back to those. So this is, oh hang on, so action relay, IS, what was it? Ice drill ship. Yeah. Drills. Number 1. Number 2. Ions. Not that I'm probably going to turn them off, but put them in a group. Now here's a thought. We probably want to actually orient this up the other way, because then it can help kind of get off up into space. But I don't know. My gut feeling is there's going to be enough hydrogen in there to get this thing off the ground. But we'll see, because it'll be fun, I'm sure. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, didn't do the other things. So we wanted those. Battery. We don't need them any recharging on those potentially. Or we might actually. Batteries. we've got camera. Antenna. Main. Secondary. And yeah. Yeah, I mean, potentially, yeah, because the thing's going to be this thing charging. So potentially we put more batteries on this. Which would probably make sense. And then it could transfer. Do we turn you off? Let's just give this a little bit of a weld. Those ones on top, but it's fine. We can just manually do well. It's going to be kind of a set limit, isn't it? Great parts for that. And then let's grab okay, so welder, strip welder. Is that all of them? So now we can go under stuff, but what we need is a sensor on top. We'll actually put another one on.
Fuel low.
Yep, thanks, suit lady. So we'll grab that. Grab parts for a sensor. Oh, we need 6. Which I don't think that's quite right. Detectors, we need to change it to 6. Okay, so we should grab the other ones. Yep. Oh, I didn't put the thing on. Okay, and sensor. Okay, so this one's going to be sensor. Welder. Auto height. Yeah. Look who's back. And this welder. So what we want is to do this. Ooh, vulture. Okay. Oh. Okay, where's me? Okay. So left wants to be 10.5, same as the one underneath. Right, 10.5. Bottom. Here, one. Top. One. Back. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. 5.5? Yeah. Top. Whoops, that wasn't right. Back. Front. Okay. Detect players off. Oh, hang on. Whoops. It should be detect ships. Is that going to... Okay.
Fuel critical.
So piston, which is which? Can we kind of get you? No. Okay, so this is going to be piston, welder, auto height. It will make it like that. We'll need to check the max distance as well. How you guys doing? 4 point something. Okay. Yeah. So, are they just able to go straight up? I'm thinking I might not have needed to have both. I don't think I needed that piston underneath. I think this was probably enough. Okay, let's just use number 2 for now. Oh, what was that noise? So, when it's... I think we should clear it. don't, we can just drill. Oh, what's that thing? Alright, thanks for stopping by for. Enjoy your dinner. Okay, well that's fine. So now what we want is to have so when it's activated, we want number 2 to extend. And when it's not activated, we want it to retract. Yeah. Now, it could also have a minimum of 2.5, because these ones are pretty much... Yeah. Could even speed it up a little smidge. Maybe 1.5. So now if I was to drive, underneath the welders, so now it gets the stuff up on top. As well, which is good news. So we have a welding system. So you can imagine when this make it across the whole thing, we'll be able to do like large grid ship. Yeah. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so this still needs gyro and things. We never quite finished that, did we? So, let's put a gyro. We'll also need a remote. We'll also need a camera. So we'll do 2 remotes. One that way. Oh. And one that way. So that's going to be remote control. Ice drill ship. Drilling. And this one will be... I mean... I don't think it needs a second one. One's enough. We'll just do that quickly. Ooh. Need some lights probably. need some timers. What else? Camera. Just wonder, we might even need one kind of back here. So that'll kind of be good for just flying. So that'll be camera IGS84. Okay, and it's going to be forward. And then, yeah, potentially one sort of back here. We put it all the way back here. See how it looks. So we'll call this one camera, drill ship, third person. So this is going to be camera. Yeah, so that's got a really good view. I mean, the other thing we could do is put it on a piston. Like that.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
It's going to be camera. Okay, so that's that. We might as well just do those. So that's that. Get those happening. That's it. We still need to sort out the back. Which we could do if we were to grab some steel. So we're going to lock this down. quite. You got it. Okay. Because here we're just going to need to change things a smidge, which... Now that I've done that, it's not really an ideal place that... Oh, never mind. Just have to make do. So we want that. Yeah, let's actually just finish that. Then we will just rotate it. Yep. So we want to go like that. T? Oh, I want that one. That. Sorter. Maybe one to go back in. Like so. That. Now we put you on. So now that can operate as an ejector. Which I might just put some more timers on, maybe. That'll probably be sufficient. I might just put a camera on the back. Actually, I might just grab an event controller and yeah, because we'll need auto shut off maybe, and a couple more timers just to be on the safe side. Okay, so that's going to be camera IGS rare, and yeah, we can program all this stuff actually when it's on its way to the ice thing. So we just need to do the lights, so we can reattach this. Just drop you down a smidge. We need to drop it down some more. Why are you not? Oh, because you're not nearly in the right place. I knew that. Okay, we'll just sneak it under there. It's getting heavy on the front. So we kind of need an override. Okay, so we want text and image. So this one will be auto height sensor on off. Actions. Oh, the thing's not going to be in the thing anyway. Sensor, auto height. Oh, it is in there. Where's our actions? Okay, so we want that. We want reverse, and we want on off. Potentially we want the other one on off as well, but we'll just leave that one for now, so we can do that. Okay, and we can do that. So that'll do for now. 2.1 center, number 2 text, auto height, piston, reverse, and 2.5 center. Okay, so that's gonna get it out of the way. Okay, so that's cool. So I wonder if this is gonna have enough thrust to kind of get up into space. Do we give it a try? That would probably be the thing to do. Just make sure we're out from under it this time. Okay, take you off. You Am I forget? Oh no, we needed to charge it. We need to charge these batteries is what we need to do. So... Okay, we need to turn this sensor off as well. So... Sensor... welder strip off. Put it back on there. You can come off of there now. Yeah, okay, so... Did I actually turn it off? Yes, I did. So now we should be able to dock this. It's too heavy.
Fuel low.
Okay. I think we've made some pretty good progress, really. Let's just... The thing is, it will all be reliant on whether or not... so I'll put you on to recharge... You want to recharge. And you want to recharge. It will all be reliant on whether this can actually get off the ground. Otherwise we're going to have to come up with a different plan. I think there's going to be enough hydrogen to get it up. Yeah. I mean, we could... It's not got to go that far. It's really not. I mean, we could put some Atmos on that might give it a little bit of lift. I don't think they're really going to help, though. I think we just go for it. I think we just go for it. We hope. Okay, so where's the thing? So let's go into relay tug. Secondary 5,000 meters. What? Main? Oh, they're both on. So it's probably chucking through the battery. Oh, 4 hours. Fully recharged? Yeah, because it's doing stuff. Okay, that's fine. Remote control. Oh, hang on. Is it sucking power out of the little thing that's attached to it? Very well, maybe. Okay, where are we going? We are... been to that unknown thing and decided that it was something we didn't want to deal with? Or do we not go to look at it? Can't remember. So, hello! Kiwi? Yes, I am indeed. 100%. We're slowly taking over the world. One stream at a time. do is we can actually, since we are only 11 k's away, we will put our secondary up to 11 kilos. I don't think this has been set up properly. I get that distinct impression. So we do that. Turn you on, turn you off. Whoops. Why do we get out of control of it? Maybe we'll make that 12. Okay, that's fine. It's that far away. The 2 Kiwis. Who's the other one? 4? He was in the chat earlier. Oh, why are you so over stuck there? That's not right. Oh, we'll get him out later. Okay, so they're charging. We'll extend the gold drill a bit more. Then we'll have to get some heat. Okay. So you go in there. You go in there. Training King Gamer. Oh, yeah. Yep. So, 4, who was in the chat, but he's gone at dinner. 4 also has a channel. Does SE shenanigans. So that's locked. Turn the drills off. You can reverse you. Have you in there. Grab some of those. And are we going to... Surely we've got enough room. Yeah, we do. Oh, let's just turn that. Oh, no. Ah, well, thanks for joining us, Soul. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Turn you on. And what part of the world are you from, Soul? So it was 1, 2, 3. That's... Hopefully that should be enough. Cool. Turn you off. And attach, drills, unlock, reverse. Cool. Okay, I wonder how far away we are from the gold. That's what we are aiming for. Ah! Small town. Ah, okay. It's really good. Yeah, I'm down in the Greater Wellington area. Okay, we are actually just about out of gold, which is good news. Then potentially we change tact. That one. I mean, we could repeat the setup down here, potentially. The Windy City, yeah. I'm hungry. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually over the hill in the wire wrapper, so... just me, or are we clogging up the system? I'm sure it's fine. Okay, what do we want? We want some meat. Meat. Full of stone in there. Let's put it in there, shall we? Just make sure that ship isn't full of stuff when it takes off. And turn the primary on now. It's up to 5,000k. It's not quite there, is it? And you're up there. I wonder if we do go for a little bit of a flight and see if we can't see that unknown thing. It's only using one, that'll be fine. So, if we unlock it, where we're parked, really scout drone. So there's something back this way. So it might be that one that had the thing that shot at us. What happened there? Did I not turn the main on? I think we just lost our I think we just lost our tug. Oh no. Can I press that? Will that start it up? Relay 6. I think we just lost our tug. It wasn't set up properly. Ugh, that's unfortunate. Never mind. Easy come, easy go. It's gone. Oh, there's some more batteries. That's good news. Just make sure the other one's not going to run out. No, that's still got 17, that's fine. Oh well, never mind. Mistakes were made. I don't know what I was going to use it for again anyway, so it's done its job. So yeah, we're just about at the gold. It would be good to kind of keep going. And I mean the stone, we are processing stone, aren't we? Yeah, it's not too flooded, the system. Drills off, reverse, turn you on, 1, 2, transmission galley. I've only been on transmission galley a couple of times, and I've got to say I'm very underwhelmed by it. Like, it's a good road. It's made life a lot easier on that coast. It's the opposite coast to me. I'm east coast, so. But considering how much was spent on it, it's quite bumpy. And of course, the company that kind of did it got taken to court because they didn't finish what they were meant to finish, and yeah, good old lack of accountability. So it's a lot of money for not much of a road. But anyway. So we want attached. drills on, unlock, reverse, and that should be fine. And we'll just keep doing its thing now. And that's working well. We're charging those, and so we should just now be able to send this thing up into space. I think we'll just keep this one on main, but yes, so you are recharged. You are recharging. You are recharging. That's fine. Okay, and the main antenna is on. I just don't want to really make any mistakes with this one. That antenna is on. It's got 20k of range. We've got... we kind of want the remote control, that one. So let's disconnect that. Oh, hang on. Control B. Whoops. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Delete. Control Shift B. Control Shift B. The pirate makes me nervous just hanging around up there. Okay, so Acme Booster. We want the uppity one. Planetarium. We want space. Control. That's a good start. My full off stuff. You are not finished. And you are not finished. Try that again. Remote. Planet. Space. Ugh, that's not what I want. I want a remote. Remote space. Control. We need... that one. We want thrusters large up on off. Up. Decrease. Increase. Slot pull on off. On off. And probably that one there. Switch lock. I think that's what we want. So we go for that view. Oh, I think we need to get a little bit further. Just looking at that view. Why is it looking like that? Because we're not far enough forward. Okay. Well, can we... these ones are going to need to be... can we push forward? clear of it now? I think we're clear of it now. Thing is it gonna... Oh, do we actually want to lift this thing up? We probably do, if I'm honest. I mean, we could use this. So if we were to... try and back up. That's as good as that's going to get. Ugh. Need some steel. I mean, it's made the welding quicker, but it's complicated things a little bit. So just put you on there. Come on. Okay, that should be it. So we'll reverse you down. It's not working, but no, we might just need to finish it. That, and then those. Whoops. Right, almost there. We can unlock you. Just gentle, lower it down. And off. Lift it up. Oh, that's not right. you swinging? What's going on? Odds. I see the problem.
Fuel critical.
So the other one we're going to have to lift up. Piston. That one there. Uh-oh. No! That's annoying. Where did it crack? Oh, stupid thing. That's annoying. It was working so well up until it wasn't. Ugh. Really? Ugh. Oops. Ugh.
Inventory full.
That's annoying. Okay, yeah, we're gonna solve that. And we lost the one that, we've still got the sensor on there, so we'll try and keep that.
Inventory full.
Oh no! My cargo container! My cargo container! Oh no! Calamity! So where's all the stuff out of it? Where's all the stuff gone? Where's that? That's somewhere else. Ooh, okay. I might need to roll back the save, I think. I think that's such a calamity that I'm gonna have to go back. Because I just really don't think that's going to be much fun having to overcome that again. It's just going to be grind. And I can't be bothered doing that. So I'm making an executive decision that never happened. Because it would just be no fun. There's a lot of tedious stuff in the stream as it is. So we all clear? That is now clear. Let's do play. That appears to be all clear. Let's just doubly sure, shall we? Yeah.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yeah, I don't want to have to redo everything. I mean, if all this stuff, I mean, there's quite a bit of stuff in here. Yeah. So, let's be clear. I am doing this for fun, and having to redo all that would not be fun. It would suck. Okay. Right, let's try that again. We still lost our other... Oh, and we've lost the beacon as well. Ugh. Okay, so this time we'll lift the other one up first. And we only need to do it, I think, to 5 meters. Yeah, we'll just quickly check. Yep, we've lost everything. So we can't press that button. It's fine. I think it must have gone. Which one's... Oh, no, it's still up there. It's just not transmitting. Oh well. Oh, see, now why are you doing that?
Fuel low.
It's looking...
Fuel critical.
It's not looking very level. Might need to put another hinge on.
Inventory full.
I think we don't need to have them actually on. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Okay, so just need to lift this up a little bit. Kind of need to do it where I can see. Ah, it's fine. Okay, piston, auto height, number 2, it's max. So we'll bring this one up to 7.5. And then we should be able to get under it. Actually, I'll tell you what, I might just need to actually... just might need to swing it out a smidge. That's pretty good. Maybe a little smidge more. Okay, we're getting there. We are there. Okay, hold that thought. I am just going to go... Voxels can suck, they certainly can. Or they can blow. I'm just going to chuck my dinner in the oven. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, apologies. That's not what I want to do. Just get back to that. Yes. Okay. Right. So, we just need to get this stuff out of the way now. Hopefully the whole thing doesn't fall over.
Inventory full.
Right, so we're all clear of that. We can move you forward a smidge. Now, those are going to be clear. So, let's do them in the terminal. Up. Okay. So that's that. We can sort of control those. Hang on, are we far enough out so we don't crash into anything? No, maybe we'll just drive a little bit further forward. Yep, okay, now we should be good. Okay, so the Agni booster, we want to have... Oh, we haven't sorted those out, that's fine. What are we looking for? Remote. Space. Control. Camera. Oh, it's fine. Okay. So stockpile is off. That's on. We can dial those all the way up. And what we'll do is we'll also up. We'll also put those on the toolbar just for now. They won't stay on there, but where are they? What did I do wrong? Up. Oh. Okay, try that again. Here they are. On, off. On, off. Okay, let's just grab spectator cam. Okay, so what we should do is we need all the thrusters on. Let's do you on, off, on, off, and thrusters on, off. Okay, I think we are ready. So if I do all three of those together, hopefully we should lift off the ground. Just make sure we're not carrying any extra weight, like a whole heap of stone accidentally ended up in there. Okay, this is either gonna work or it's not. Let's go. It didn't work. No, because I pressed the wrong button. I did Q, W, E instead of 1, 2, 3. Okay, ready, and we're away. Whoa, we're going real quick. Dial that back. Okay, that's fine. I think we might just want to dial back these thrusters a little, so we're not cooking stuff. Okay, we can dial back even more. I think we can turn them off. Yeah, we're going to make it. We're getting up on ions. Oh, that's so cool. Can't see anything. Can't see anything. Yeah, okay, that's worked. Oh, thank goodness for that. We're in space. And we're pretty much just going up on ions now. Oh, good news. Oh, there's the retrieval thing. Okay, and I think we can turn those off. And we're in 0G. We can turn you off. Very good. Okay. So let's go into here. So those ones, dial them back, take them off there and there. Bet you they were forward. Okay. So we can unlock and go back a smidge. So this, we want to aim at the sun so I can recharge. We'll jump out of there and we'll go into the ice ship. We've got the main turned on. Control. Camera. We want forward. I'm sure that was like drill. Yeah, anyway, view. Okay, well, we can still see okay. Okay, where are we going? Ice. Ice. Oh, hang on. Let's. Okay, let's. Oh, I need to turn the ions on. Ions. What is this? Ice drill ship. Okay. Now I just need to pay attention to how long it takes us to get there. Yes, hang on. Let me just go into Discord from our friend Mr. Donut.
Yo. Turn frozen rock into hydrogen light. We brought the frame
end.
No mining yet, no frozen mass. Till we came back to make that gas. Returned on silent approach vectors. No bright beacons, no loose connectors. Armor patched and the turrets tight. Same cold rock, but a cleaner night. First we watched for the hunter's sweep. Kept comms dark and our engines deep. When the signals faded into black, we moved in fast and took it back. We welded the struts and sealed the floor. Fixed the conveyors from tank to core pipe. The generator checked the flow. Lined up the rig where the ice veins show. Then at last came the sound we missed. Drill spun up with a grinding twist. First real bite into asteroid bite. Frozen chunks flying in the mining light. Ice hit cargo fed the line. O2 generator started to shine. Hydrogen
Which
pressure rose. Tank came alive.
third one is the last one.
Now the facility's doing its thing. No extra purpose, no side machine. Drill the ice, convert the load. Store that hydro for the road. Ice, hydrogen. Now the rig is finally running. Drill that rock and pipe it in. Hydro tank starts filling again. Ice, hydrogen. O2 gen with the tank plugged in. Mining split it. Store that gas.
Do is
Now the
we can
fleet
set that
has
up.
fuel to blast. Yeah, they never fired, never saw our line, but they got too close before we could mine. So we came back quiet and finished the flow. Now that asteroid makes hydrogen glow.
So that one's gonna be nice. So yeah, that was a song that Mr. Donut did for me. There's some other. Okay, so this one wants to be whitelist stone. This one wants to be anything else really. Ores. Let's go ores, shall we? That didn't take long here at all. It's been 5 minutes. Industry kind of aim. Okay, and what we want is I think we'll just use timers, probably be easier. So timer drills on. Timer drills off, because then we can sort of see it in the event controller. Okay, so event controller drills on, off. Oh, we probably need another event controller so they auto shut off. Okay. Needed an extra event controller on there. Well, we can put one on later. So this is going to be... This is going to be... block switched on or off. And it's going to be the drills. Which we need to put in a group. Did I do that already? I already did that. Go me. And the actions are going to be when they are on, we trigger, and when they're off, trigger. Okay. And when the drills are on, we want lights on. When the drills are off, lights off. Whoops. Okay, let's just get rid of those lights out of there. And we want when the drills are on, the ice other is switched off. The stone is turned on. Connector collect all on. Throw out on. And when the drills are off, ice other is on. Stone bypass off. Collect all off. Throw out off. I think that's all. So then we can just put drills in there on off. So now our bypass should be on. You're off. You're on throw out. Collect. And we've changed this camera. I don't think it needs to go that high. Piston, let's just make it half the height, shall we? Yeah, that's good. Probably we need to actually put the block tools on there. We can put no, because it doesn't turn the thing on. Oh, stuff. Can we grab it? Nope. Okay, well, in that case, let's do this. On off. Okay, I need to put those lights in a group, I think. Lights. Oh, hang on, just get back into this so I can see. The thrust noise in your music is very hard for me to hear you talk. I wasn't saying much, sorry. Sorry, Will. What's he doing? Yeah. And I didn't have my chat open either. It's a fail on all accounts. Oh, I could just press L. That should be able to... Oh, that'd work. So, what I'm doing is I am getting ice. Remotely. Okay. So then we can do you. Yeah, the system is working. Yeah, I just need to have another event controller for when it's full. That's cool. We'll do that. And I didn't pay attention. I think it was like 6 minutes travel time. Unknown medical shuttle. Ooh. Good to capture one of those, but there's no way I can do it with this thing. We're looking. We're getting there. We're there. We are there. So now we can head out this way. And through all this stuff. Cool. Okay, that's fine. And then aim forward. There we go. Just override that. So I think pretty much 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll be doing a jump drive at some point. Time it. Selections. So we will start him now. That's fine, and in here we can do decrease, increase. Go. So that's 10. Yeah, I think 5's going to be alright most of the time. Shuttle's just sitting there. Oh. If only I had some sort of tug. That didn't disappear. I wonder where that's gone to actually. Relay tug. Oh, it's... No, that's not it. That's not it. Relay tug. Oh, it's gone. It's quite far away. Never mind. I'm for time on this. Right. So we're going to be down to like, we'll be up to like 45 hours at the end of the stream, which will mean we've got 30 to go, 27 to go. Okay, let's just jump out of that for a second. Go and grab something to eat. Oh, because now we've got ice, we'll be able to potentially grow some food as well, but whether we even need to do that or whether we just hope for some more spiders. Yeah, we've got heaps of food, so maybe it would be useful to grab some. Okay. And drill ship. Control. We'll just get this thing landed on the planet and hopefully that will make sure it lands alright. Nearly there. Because I pressed the wrong button. Event controller on for that either. We're going to have to come up and bring an event controller up. Let's put this secondary up to 12 kilometers because that's how far we are away. Turn that on, turn that off. Back. there. Transfer the goods. Stone in there accidentally. We'll worry about that next time. Okay, that's everything. Let's disconnect you. We'll just leave you here for now. Let's now jump into the booster. And we want to use the planetary remote control. Camera. Camera forward. Thrusters. Off. Reset to 0. They should already be on. Wheels off. Where's the height? There it is. Reset height. So if I do that, what happens? 0. That's not what I want. I want to do increase, decrease. Turn you guys off. Turn you on. So the actual, yeah, should be refilling. So that's good. We'll have enough ice to land. We're looking at a lot to go down with. Power. We don't even need to land. Turn you back on. Yeah, we don't even need to land on the actual landing pad. We can just land out somewhere. What am I doing? I'm getting ice. Just bring back ice. So, because there's no ice on this planet, and I need ice. And yeah, just trying some new ships. Working. We have lost a couple today, but it's been a struggle having to think outside the box a little bit. Try and come up with solutions. But yeah, that's just a general. For the scenario in general, it's just trying to get to these beacons. So I'm going to have to build a jump drive next. We're down. Ish. It worked. Certainly having some landing gears helped. Sorry, wheels. So we want to do all of the thrusters on off. I think we want to move the helm thing. Handbrake on off. Broom broom. Oh, is that stupid welder in the way? Who keeps leaving this stuff around? It might just be that battery that needs moving. And we'll probably try and put a camera on there. Good. So that is going to be camera down. And down. View. Okay. That's sorted for next time. But this will give us some stuff. How many signals do you need to go? Well, I've sort of got one, and I've actually... The intent of the scenario is to get to the first signal, which was that one there. And I actually used drones and a satellite relay system to enable me to do that. Plus, I could have actually flown there in a ship that is also now no longer with us. I keep losing my ships. Oh, look at this thing. It's all jiggled right round the corner. That's not where I left it. Serious. Now it's real stuck. Okay, we might just be better to actually get rid of that, and then I can just drive it out.
Inventory full.
So, and then I've actually brought it back and it's sitting up in orbit at the moment, but it won't actually work if I press it. So, what I'm going to do is try and build a large grid ship, which will have jump drives and stuff, and then we can jump over to that other one. Right, we'll just leave you here, and hopefully that'll be alright. We'll need to kind of plug this stuff back in. That's not the right thing. Yeah, so it's been an interesting old challenge, this one. And I've got a time limit as well. So I've got 72 hours, which I'm about up to just over 45. And yeah, which we're just coming to the end of the stream now, so just try and position this over here. I still did not move that far enough away, I don't think. But if we go like that, then we hopefully should see our connector and... Yep. There's a lemon thing in the way. And the seat's just there. I don't know why I can never find the seat on this thing. Right. Oh, well, it's been some good progress today anyway, even if there were a few ups and downs. But yeah, we've made some decent progress. Okay, so that's lined up now. We were just about there. And let's lower it down, and then we can lock. And we'll put those on recharge. And there we go. Put them on stockpile. Oh, that's real cool. So that's... We've got ice. That is a significant win. So now we can actually grow stuff. That'll be exciting. Not that we really need to. We've also got this in place ready to do some proper decent welding. So that'll be a thing, because I can make it go all the way across here, and then we'll be able to do a large grid ship. Build it on wheels, drive it in and out, just like I did before with this thing. So even though it was a little bit finicky with building these, that and the thing that's up there, I think it's going to be beneficial later on. Yeah, I mean, I think we could even break these down and replace them. So yeah, we might have to drill this out a little bit more. Yeah, and then our gold, we're almost at the gold. Power's all sorted. That's taking care of itself. And the gold is... I mean, we're practically there. So we may need to come up with some other solution for... Yeah, we'll have to figure that one out. Whether we... We'll figure that one out next time. I'll turn those drills off for now. But that's that. Yeah, as I say, I think I've achieved a fair bit. I'll just turn them off. Hinge, yeah. I mean, I've got this one up here already, but yeah, I think you're right. Probably hinge it down, and then we can do some shenanigans. Yeah, even if I go down and then I can sort of just hand drill it and get it collecting, might be the way to go. Okay, so yep, chemical batteries. So they're all happy, and yeah. So that is that. My dinner will be burning, so I'm going to call it there. Thanks everybody for joining me, and yeah, until next time. Have a good one. Indeed, Will. Indeed. Yeah, that may be a good idea too. Catch you later.